All right, all right. What is up, guys? I am They Coming, and welcome to today's stream. What is up, nerds? How's everybody doing? Man, oh man, what a grind this has been. Last night, we ended our stream at 13,800 cups. I then grinded to over 14,000 yet last night. And this morning, I did another 100 or so, 150 cups more. And for a moment there, I was number 5 in the world. I then, around 10 o'clock this morning, stopped playing, decided I needed to take a break, did some grocery shopping, took a shower, got fresh, got clean, did a little cleaning around the house. Now I'm feeling refreshed and mentally prepared to continue the push. I believe we are now number 6 in the world. And as Zigpo has put up another 50 cups while we were away. But yeah, this is where we're at, guys. We're only 50 cups behind number 5 in the world right now. What's up, N7RMK? Over on the Twitch side, Phoenix Squad. Hey, they coming? How are you today? I'm doing fantastic. Hi from India. What's up, Mr. Face? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, guys. All right, so let's go ahead and talk quickly about our line. We're not changing a darn thing from what we settled on yesterday. We're not changing a darn thing. So if you're following the stream yesterday and you're paying attention to what I was playing, this is a line right here. I'm going to double check to make sure that's accurate. It is. This is the line that I think is strongest for RK right now. Blazing Light, I think, is essential to get you away from Barbarian Kings. Also, I think Frank is essential to have on your line right now to get you away from Barbarian Kings if you need to. And then, of course, the roughs on start with the medic. It's going to make so that you can use chicken feet and that will stay alive until you take an engagement and someone nukes all the chickens out. Helps you move around the map. I think this is the strongest start right now for Arcade. In terms of just getting you off to a good solid like 4 to 5 mega units within the first minute 15. Mavis is a must at this moment. Her loot is too good. Poco is a must. His heal is too good with all the buffed HP from all the squaddies that got buffed this week. That heal is even stronger. It's restoring even more hit points because Poco is a percentage heal based on the total HP of the unit. And then Penny, strangely, has just stuck with me. Penny is stuck. I like the fact that you get to pull her treasures. She synergizes with the Royal King and all his passive traits. And then her treasures basically make it so that you get to pull a total of 1 free mega unit as long as you pick up all of the keys, all of her treasures. Each treasure is going to guarantee you a key. So it just helps to get you to max build at the very end, in addition to being a solid damage unit. She is single target damage. She's not splash, but that has its own merits. So yeah. Let's see. King's here. I'm doing fine. They coming. Thanks for asking me. Brother, what's up, man? How are you? Yeah, so anyways, let's go ahead and kick off the stream. I'm going to get my music in my ears, and we'll kick off the first match. Yeah, boy. Feel free to hit your screenshots if you'd like to copy the army. And yeah, if you're an RK player, I confidently say this is a solid build. The other thing that roughs, just a general principle behind rough start, is it makes you large for the early to mid game, large enough to where you can actually contest center map objectives. And a lot of the modifiers do have loot rich objectives in the middle of the map. So what you should really be trying to do as the Mavis player, but also the Roughs player, is to sort of dominate the ring of carrots. If there's carrots that are on the ring or just inside the ring, you should sort of be doing a figure 8 pattern in and out of the middle to keep an eye on what's going on in the center of the map. If there are like tree giants, as long as you're big enough and as long as you're respecting the Barbarian King players, you can make a run for those objectives. And yeah, I would suggest as the RK player trying to play point dominance if you're able to, but you always have to respect the Barbarian King player. He can dash through things. He can smack you in half and put you in a world of hurt. The worst thing that can really happen to you is if you take one engagement, You end up losing. Yeah, FYI, the screen has been minimized. Yeah, we're queuing, and I'm talking about the build. If you end up taking too much incidental damage, even if you're losing like 1 or 2 squaddies at a time and you get them back, you're not going to hit max build. So yeah, Doc says something I've noticed that in trying to be certain of, when someone kills you, recruits, chickens, or barbs, if you have Poco, it's healing the other squad. I'm actually doing better without the extra troops, other than the recruits, of course. Yes, that is correct. I don't think the chickens count, but the royal recruits, yes. All right, we have a match. Time to full screen. Here we go. First game of the stream. Yilla Giella. Let's do it.
Collect gems to win. Go!
Buster on YT. Buster's number 1 USA. Jilla is number 3 USA right now. Actually outpaced him. It's kind of crazy. I didn't think that Jilla was going to let me pass him. But I have. Okay, get in here real quick. Yeah, that's what we really want. It's fine. It's an arcade player. Go ahead and take that. Throw one over there. Come up here. Cool. Stole a kill there. What Daddy likes to see. I don't know where Aguila is, which is what I want to be careful of. Rank. Okay, let's find some money real fast. Aguila looks like he just got a kill. That's cool. Push on back this way. Run up here. I see some loot in the corner. I'm going to be using those recruits to get your money for you when you can. I want to get all my chickens back real quick. Toss one over there. You know what? Grab this real quick. We're going to get a penny first. We're doing fairly good with in the money department. It's Buster. Someone got KO'd. Jella's on top now. Cool. Make our way down here. Throw a couple over there. All right, we're sitting on some monies. I'm going to leave that be. And we will look to fight a little later. Gila Ray looks kind of weak right now, so I'm not showing him as much respect as I have been in other scenarios. Yeah, that's fine. He missed. Gonna fight. Got 30 seconds. We'll probably chase him down if we can in a minute.
30 seconds.
Rip. 16. We might end up in 4th place for this one.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
3rd place? Okay.
Finish.
Okay. First strat. Test this build. I'm not testing builds today, guys. This is the last 3 days of the season. I got to go with what I got to go with. I think you commented that yesterday. Not trying it. Not trying it. Not in the last 3 days of the season. I found something that feels comfortable. What's up, Linolino? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, next. Got to keep the queue alive. All right, so first game, third place. I'm gonna crack my ice cold Coca-Cola. I got it sitting right here. And we're gonna keep it going. Whatever that is, cool. And we're gonna queue. Just one game. No, dude. I'm trying to play with consistency. I feel comfortable with the build I have. Next season, sure, definitely. I like the blazing light a lot right now. Like a lot right now. Honey, honey, honey pie. I had enough of that song. Okay. Dr. Eggman. Dr. Eggman, here we go. What do we got? Aguilera, Jella, Fiontanello. Okay. It's interesting. I think Aguila is on Optimus start, if I'm not mistaken. Which is an interesting play. Like, truly. Because he's... King is already super tanky. Someone already stole it. Okay. I see you. I see you there, Giella. Got him. Kill the easy breezy bot. Another bot kill. Cool. Works. Cool. Massive. No one's contesting, so we're going to take it. Every time. Now we got to spend it. Look how much money we got. Frankie. Come here real quick. Ah, chest disappeared. Gonna walk away from that. Eggman's up north. No, he's right here. What am I talking about? Cool. We're hitting max build. We haven't even opened our treasures. That's a good feeling. Oh, he missed? Got him! going on here? What's going on here? Where is he? 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 That's big. That's really big. He's gonna run. He has to come find us. And that's a GG, dudes. GG! I think Blazing Light is the best power in the meta right now. I think it is too. And it has to do with squad HP. They buffed all the hero HP in the game. They buffed almost every squatty HP in the game. Blazing Light is a percentage restoration of health. So, like, that's big. You're getting more back. I mean, same percentage, but more flat HP. GG's, first place. Let's do it. Keep it going. Keep it pushing. 3-in-1 combo, Blazing Light. Yeah. And that's something that I have to remind people of all the time. It's a stun, it damages people, and it restores HP. And it's a percentage health restore. It's percentage HP damage, it's percentage health restore. Which is like gnarly. Like really good. Also, when you use Blazing Light, you want to make sure that you're not using it too early, unless you're recognizing that, like, the king has just hit you, and you want to disengage, and you need to, like, stun him really quick to be able to run out. But if you go into an engagement, right, and they start attacking you, you want to wait till you've taken some damage, unless they're, like, starting to melt your units, in which case you can use it earlier. But usually, if you're the Blazing Light user versus another Blazing Light user, you want to be the second one to use your Blazing Light, typically. It usually works out better for the guy that uses Blazing Light second, provided the scales are relatively balanced. So it's almost like if I'm in one of those straight up fights and I know my opponent is running Blazing Light, I'm almost waiting for him to throw it first before I throw mine. Unless I'm like taking critical damage and I just absolutely gotta heal in order to run away. Heal, stun, damage, run away. All right, we got BB Bounty, Mr. Monster, Eddie. Okay.
Collect gems to win.
BB's a tough one. BB has been running around with Sonic lately. Beautiful. Perfect start. Run up here real quick. Get this, run down here. Cool.
9 players remaining. 8 players remaining.
Gonna go and what game?
Crushing it. 6 players remaining.
Mike,
Dynamite.
of course.
Dynamite. Fusion.
I think that's a bot below us.
Dynamite. Mega. Nice move. 5 players
Cool.
remaining.
GG there. Frank.
Fusion.
Who's this in the corner? That's BB. We're gonna take a penny. What's happening here, huh? Cool. Got him. Hut, nerd! That was the blitz, boy. That was called getting blitzed. TC Blitz. OP. We got a healthy lead. Go and pick up all of our stuff, yeah? Just back off for a sec. Let's heal up real quick. No! Save me! I'm throwing! Ah! I threw! I threw! Rip!
You finished third. Impressive.
GG to Eddie and BB. Man, I had such a big lead. I guess I should have just run away. Just stay out of the middle. I was feeling too good. I also went for my last battle healer, and the guy took the box from me. And then I just kind of stayed. And I really should have just pulled off. I had everything to lose and nothing to gain there. When you're feeling too good, don't fight. There I was feeling too good, and I shouldn't have fought. Next. Oh yeah. Before the stream today, I actually made a post. Sandwich. Yeah, it's okay. I made a post on the Squad Busters Discord. It's called Thoughts on Game Balance from the Global Number 6 Player. This guy. And I'm going to copy the link to that post. If you're on the Discord, you can hit that one up. There's a PDF because my comments were too long to make it into one one message. So I just made a PDF. And just talked about heroes, do I think they're balanced? Squaddies, do I think they're balanced? Abilities, do I think they're balanced? And overall, am I happy with the game state? And I posted that on the Squad Feedback channel on the Squad Busters the Squad Busters Discord. So I have linked that discussion or whatever it is, that thread for you to see if you care to look at it. Long story short, I think the game is pretty balanced, like relatively balanced. I think that obviously there's certain like Mortis needs a buff, BK needs a slight nerf. Other than that, you know, the abilities are mostly balanced. I kind of cite a few that are like clearly just not playable, or just like no one would opt to play those in favor of other things. What's up, Ghost? Hey, how's it going, duder? What's up, bro? What's up, broski? And then overall, I guess I'm pretty satisfied with the state of the game right now. AQ buff? Hell no. I think Archer Queen is balanced. Archer Queen has skill shots that deal a ton of damage. you have to play her with skill to deal a ton of damage. Barbarian King has an ability that is as wide as a semi-truck. There's a difference there. Barbarian King has to have more HP because he gets one fist. When he hits the fist, it's high reward. The problem is after he hits that fist, that crazy rage that he gets at power 5, until the HP buffs came through for squaddies this week, it was completely broken at high rank play. Like, the Barb King player has to, like, completely miss the fist. But now it feels a little bit more playable, but still, it feels too strong. Like, if you get a skilled BK player that knows when he's taking a good engagement, you will, oh, interesting. Okay. I'll take that, and we'll just play a different game. I guess we're playing Trader. Sure. I would like to go ahead and get my farmer, though. There we go. All right, we can also look to play middle as soon as we get a little bit beefier here. I think this... It's a bot, so I will have to respect that. Cool. We might actually hang out here for a minute. I'm gonna play Sonic. Playing Tails. I see you. Looks like Fee's got some kills. Dynamite. This guy is a Barbarian King player, but I don't think he's maxed out. At least that didn't feel like it. Frank. Run away for a second. Frank took some damage, that's fine. What's going on right here? Who is that? This is good, I think. Got a unit. That guy wants to follow us.
30 seconds left. Dynamite.
Yeah, just pull out real quick.
Max. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Where is everybody? Huh. Cool. GG. First place. There we go. Mozzarella, how's it going, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so like, okay, so one person has responded to my thread so far. He responded about an hour after a couple hours after posting. He says, I think Barbarian King has many life points. I think 12k, considering his level 3 ability. If I'm not mistaken, so in my opinion, they should decrease his HP because it's really hard to kill, especially in the end game. Will be easy to escape if you have chickens. RK's problem is not themselves, but the doctor ability. Because nine recruits are many, so honestly, he says 6 plus 3, which is good math. So honestly, I would say that the doctor can't heal things that aren't the main character in the game. Elite recruit lasts 6 seconds without doctor, so it'd be fine. So it'd be fine to increase to 12. Dude, I actually totally disagree with what he's saying here. He's suggesting that the one thing that actually gives Royale King bulk, which are disposable units, shouldn't be able to be healed. I completely disagree with that. Completely. Because every other summoned unit in the game can be healed. So why are we wanting to target the RK's recruits so that they can't be healed? That would be totally antithetical to how he's built. They'd have to buff RK's HP, and then he wouldn't be the RK anymore. That's part of his mechanic in the game, is to have the recruits. You have the new Discord up? I see the link. No, that's a link to a discussion post that I made on the Squadbusters Discord server. I don't have my Discord server. I'm not inviting people to a Discord server yet, guys. Not yet. Not yet. Let's go ahead and queue. So yeah, there's a guy here suggesting that I shouldn't be able to heal my recruits. I disagree. Big time. I agree about Mortis. He definitely needs a buff. He's very weak, probably too slow, and his abilities are weaker than other heroes. So they need a rework. I don't know that he's too slow. Because when you start putting other units with it, every hero gets quick. Mortis already has a speed advantage over everyone except for Sonic, which thematically makes sense. I don't understand why people want Mortis, the non-speedster hero, to be as fast as Sonic. It actually doesn't make sense to me. Like, if you want to be faster, just like I do on RK, I get a Max, I get a Leon, I go faster. I get chicken feed, I go faster. I get a trader potion, I go faster. Those are all investments that I make in terms of building my army out, in building my loadout. I prioritize speed. So to suggest that Mortis needs to be faster, he already is faster than every other hero except for Sonic. Think about that real quick. I think Sonic is weak if you want to fight, but you are unkillable most of the time, so it's hard to be busted. So I'm pretty sure that a lobby composed of 10 real players would be easy to arrive top 5 most times. For squaddies, I agree, but they should give more value to tanks' priorities. They're very useless right now. I don't quite understand what his last remark is there. I'm not following it. I'd have to read that again. Anyways, we have a game. Let's go. Is what it is. Trader starts fine. Go this way. Steal the coins. Gotcha. Oh. I guess we're on this bus again. Doesn't happen too often. I'm gonna take that as a W. Just go ahead and get out. So I'm looking pretty quick. Mavis, run to the outside. Throw that way. Mega the Mavis. Get that. Wei is a king player. We got to be careful of Wei.
7 players remaining. 6 players remaining.
Wow. He hurts, dude. He hurts, he hurts, he hurts. Took 2 keys. Haha, nerd. The 4th party magic. Throw Mike. There's Way. This guy. Brother, this is so cancer. I literally have a Leon and chicken feet, and I can't escape from this guy. Oh my god, I hate the king, dude. Get me out. Oh my god, get me out. Get me out, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got a max Leon, dude. Okay, so remember this. Chicken feet and Leon is not enough to escape max Leon BK. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's right. Oh yeah, something else about BK. He has faster movement speed. They buffed his movement speed. So not only is he tanky, but they buffed his movement speed. So when he wants to chase, he can chase most players, except for Sonic, except for a Mortis. That's freaking crazy, dude. Even with the movement speed I've built into my kit. This bot is so aggressive. King, chill out, dude. What's up, Kieran? I have no idea what you're on about. All right. Finish this up. Man, those kings. Man, those kings are tough. We weren't even really playing with him. I mean, we tried to third party him. He turned around and hit us. As he increased his speed of squatties, I thought it was just a damage increase. I didn't think it was a movement speed increase. But when he does punch, if he's got Leon, he gets a speed up. He gets an extra movement speed boost and an attack boost. So you put Leon with King, you put Max Leon with King. Oh boy, he hurts. Oh man, he hurts. And he's fast. He's real fast. All right, check out the line. So we're on the same business that we were on last week or yesterday, last stream. There's nothing that I feel that I need to change about this right now. I feel like you really have to just not mess with certain king players. Like you have to hit the critical mass where you have your battle healer. Like so many of these kings are like running Max Leon up front that it's so hard to get away from them if they want you. So you're better off just completely giving them space. I was even like decently built. I had an early Leon plus my chicken feet, and I still couldn't escape the king. Makes me so sad thinking about that. King's got a faster base movement speed than RK does. This is why Power 5 needs a nerf, man. Power 5 is where he just pops off. A nerf or a rework. If you're gonna enrage units, they should be fighters. That's my honest opinion on that. What is your opinion if you change Frank with Hog Rider for the speed? It's an interesting idea. That requires me to run over grass, though. Grass is not always immediately available. Like if I'm in the center of the map on this one, I think there's a little bit of grass around a couple trees. I don't know about that. Also, I'd be losing splash damage and I'd be losing stun mitigation, which is what I'm mostly trying to take care of. It's a bot right there. I'm not gonna mess with it. Just gonna walk over here and do our own thing. Took a unit from him. Cool, easy breezy bot kill. That guy's trying to mess with us. It doesn't matter. That guy's looking pretty good, though. A lot of weird activity in this bottom left. Oh, this bottom right corner, rather. Here's a bot. Cool. Take those. All right, we've kind of had a slow feeling start. I'm going to grab my stun mitigation right away. There is an Aguilera in our game. A wild Aguilera has spawned. We're going to get a penny. We're actually going to need our treasures this game. Let's see, Doctor. Doctor's top right now. No, it looks like he's in the middle. Ish. Let's go and do this, though. I think we're gonna be looking to fight. Man, Mavis just would not do her job. Mikey. 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 Leon. Let's fight him now. He just used the fist. Cool. All right. All right, we're maxed out. Cool, that should be game. Cool, GG. Congrats, King. Yeah, dude. First place. YouTube viewership popping off today. 22 people over there. Nice. We got a nice little chunk over on Twitch, too. Feel free to say hello if you're new to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. We've been streaming daily for the past 2 to 3 months now. And we like to trophy push here, but I do like to kind of share my strategy with you guys and, you know, for example, share my army with you when I find something that I think works. And you're more than welcome to take screenshots of this. I built this out myself using the Supercell fan kit. Thought it would be helpful. For viewers that are also playing RK, or for example, if you're playing Queen, I can swap those. I can hot swap all these things like that. So I'm actually quite proud of this scene I've created in OBS here. But I can confidently say this line works. You get big pretty quick. The penny helps to push you over the edge so that you can max out like that, basically hit max squad size in almost every game. In some maps that have less loot than others, and some modifiers that have less loot than others, penny can be essential, really, I think, just to push you over the edge. Penny also gets a attack boost and HP boost from Barbarian King. The line has 3 suppliers in it, or 4 suppliers: Trader, Mavis, Penny, and Ruffs. So you have 4 units that are synergizing with your hero here. And I think it's strong. I think it's a strong line. The only thing that I would maybe consider swapping out in this build with the start, like if the start were to remain the same, maybe swapping Penny for a Wizard. Like say you're really doing well with your farm game and you're feeling confident about hitting max squad size without the Penny. Wizard. So that now all of your rares are offering splash and your Wizard is giving you seriously good cooldown reduction. So in an extended engagement, you can use Blazing Light not once but twice sometimes. That is a trade-off there. All right, let's do it. Yeah, this is the start that I really want if it'll give it to me. And move on. Death. Cool.
Dominance. Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega. 6 players remaining.
Got a penny treasure not too far away, apparently.
Fusion.
That's a bot. Ah, I needed to take that pot shot right there. That would have been massive. All right. No one's really dominating middle because I think everyone's kind of scared of throwing. Leon. Game, right? I think that's game as long as I don't throw. Knock some. Like it.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG. We got it.
Finish. Flawless victory.
Mozzarella says this sunburn hurts like no other today, but it's already healing already. Yeah, dude. Okay, so Mozzarella showed me some pictures of his sunburn on his arms. He went to a baseball game yesterday. And ooh, boy, I know what that's like. Plus, like when you take your shirt off, your arms are like red from like your elbow down. Oh my gosh. It looks so funny. But it's like, ouch. Next day, you can like whenever I get badly sunburned, I can like barely sleep. Like I can't get comfortable at night. Doesn't matter. Aloe only does so much. Like I'll actually be taking like ibuprofen to try to like dull some of the pain. GG's, first place. Nice. All right, so where are we on the global leaderboard? Still number 6, but it looks like we're about to cross into number 5, baby. Let's go, dude. We're 3 cups away, and I don't think Zigpo is online. We're at least going to cross that threshold. Number 5 in the world. Let's make it happen. We need one more +4 better to make it happen. Can we do it before our 1-hour bathroom break? And I don't mean 1 hour in the bathroom, but after this game, I am due to take a 2-minute bathroom break. And if you're new to my channel, you can ask the folks here about my bathroom practices. That sounds weird too. What am I saying? Every hour, I put up a 2-minute timer. I go take a quick whiz, and when I come and when the timer counts to 0, I'm always back in my chair. I'm never late. So I always encourage the viewers, at least once an hour, when I take my bathroom break, to stand up, do a little stretch, take a lap around the house. But don't feel like you have to go anywhere. I'm only gone for 2 minutes. Mr. Sideways, thank you for that sub. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a good time to remind everyone else watching, if you have not subscribed as well, dropping me that sub will be much appreciated. I'm on my way to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. And that is my end of month goal. Hitting 5,000 on YouTube would be a blessing. And it would help me in my journey to becoming an official Supercell creator. It's a great start. Mavis start is always best start. Trader second, I think, is also best start. Throw that over there. I think that was another bot to our right, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to pick up the penny early. There's a free key on the ground. W. All right, so we just megaed out our penny in like 5 seconds. Oh no, we messed up. We messed up badly, guys. I didn't realize who that was. This guy hates my guts, too. Oh, get him off me. He's going to give me a minus, too. He wants it bad. Whoa. Whoa. W, whatever just happened right there. I have no idea what happened. Other than me just being way too cocky, messing with someone that I really shouldn't have. At a moment that I had no business messing with somebody. We made it out alive. I thought I was dead. Never give up, though. Never surrender. Someone just got busted. Is what it is, though. It's the same guy. We're hanging in there. We're not out. I took something from him, I think. Close. We almost won that. The other guy saved you. Who was the other guy? I guess he tried to third party it. Was it Aravello or was it Giella? Yeah, we were almost like 6th place. Holy cow. I have no idea how I just lived that. Like, to get second? GG. What's up, F1 Music? Welcome to the stream, brother. Let's give the brother some love. Please like the stream, says Curon. Yeah, good idea, guys. Hit that like. Hit that like. Dude has an army of bodyguards. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how I just got second there. I have no idea. Like, I picked the wrong fight and immediately regretted it, and he chased me in a big fat circle. And then someone else saw the party and just ran at him. Sometimes you get scared off of stuff. Like if a third party tries to come in while you're chasing someone that's weak. Oh, bathroom time, guys. Bathroom time. All right, 2-minute timer. When it counts down to 0, I'm back in the chair. No longer than that. Regular viewers here will tell you how prompt I am. I don't skimp. Only 2 minutes. I'll see you in just a sec. All right, we are back. And before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. I washed them. We're clean. We're feeling good. So here we go. Hour number 2 kicking off. Keeping the grind alive. We are still number 5. Yep, we took a +4 on that one. GG. Number 5, baby. Keeping the push alive. So anyone saying that Queen needs a buff? Absolutely not. Queen's in a good spot. Queen just has to play like the surgical assassin. The last game that I just played, he got the right hits. And he got it at a stage of the game before I was absolutely massive. So like it's all about just knowing how to play the character. And Queen requires surgical precision. Good comboing of your abilities and saving your arrows to hit critical shots onto the hero when it matters, or being able to chip out or take multiple squaddies with like 1 or 2 arrows so that you get another arrow, because you get a 20% refund when you bust a squaddie. So like Queen is in a good spot. Queen does not need another buff. And for God's sakes, King does not need another buff. King needs a rebalancing of his power level 5. It's just a little too strong. And the fact is, buffing his movement speed was a little bit wild in my mind. That was, yeah. Also, Queen getting up more movement speed. The other thing you have to consider about Queen is she got I think it was a 20% movement speed buff. I think it was she got 20 and King got 10. So, like, Queen can move, like, even without speedsters. And when you put Max Leon on start, which is what good Queen players use on start, when you put Max Leon on start, that's what makes her like near impossible to get away from, unless you're the Sonic. Like, if Queen wants to run up to you and dump a bunch of spells and get right inside your squad, she can do that very easily. All right, here we go. I didn't even look at the names. We got BB. Okay, BB Bounty. That's what we want. Ooh, what's all this? We don't need to be there. We'll be there for 2 minutes, yeah? Cool, got him.
6 players remaining. Dynamite fusion.
Bruh.
Dynamite. Mega.
Some good recruit play right there. Who is this? There's Wei. Oh, we got to be careful about Wei.
5 players remaining.
Wei's dangerous. Oh, God. That guy let us go. Interesting. We could have theoretically not picked that and gone for something else, but I was kind of panicking because I needed to get my squad back up. All right, we're okay. We're okay. I'm okay. We're going to recharge. All right, it's me and Wei, but Wei's huge. Wei comes for us. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. Except for pray that he misses, right? This is GG. We're just going to accept our defeat here. Yeah, he hit his critical mass pretty early.
Second place. Marvelous.
Look at Wei. He killed everybody but one person in that entire lobby. BK, man. In the hands of the right player. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. GG. Let's see. Someone else replied to my balance remarks. Guy named won't say the name, but I will say someone else replied. 1:57 p.m. Middle of the stream here. Very well said, and I agree. I'm really hoping a slight nerf to BK's fifth ability is the only other nerf we see with current heroes. Then they focus on buffing, fixing Mortis back up to current standard. Don't really know enough about AQ, and hoping RK is still good. Don't have him maxed just yet. Oh, speaking of maxing the RK, let's do it. We have the points, and we're only missing one level. We're gonna do it right now. We're at the end of the season, and we deserve every little bit of gas that we can get for this final day, okay? Or these final 3 days of the season. What am I saying, final day? So we have the points. This is the only level that we actually need. Opening a chest recharges a royal delivery. So I need to be spamming these things even harder than I am now. We're doing it. And now, he's maxed out. There he is. In all his glory. RK is maxed. I don't have to think about him ever again. I don't care about these skins. Lame. Whatever. We're not worrying about the skins. The question is, what do we max next? We got our Sonic maxed. We got our Royale King now maxed. Our Queen is mostly on the way, so maybe it'll be Queen next. I haven't put a single level onto King, despite it saying I have 14 unlocks. Not a single level on my King yet. But anyways, here we go. Newly maxed. Let's go, dude. Let's see if it helps. Really where I see this factoring in is it's going to help me farm just a little bit more. Like marginally better, right? Every time I open a chest, I'll get a royal delivery. Your local Walmart. What the hell was that? Yeah, guys, please don't spam the chat. If you're a new viewer, please don't spam the chat. Come in, act like a normal person, say what's up. I do talk to and respond to the chat pretty reliably here. Also, keep it civil, keep it positive. Mahone Dog says, I maxed RK out last night. It really helps with farming coins. Ooh, okay. So we're about to experience a little bit of a economy boost. Yeah, but the first guy to reply to my thread, his idea that the doctor can't heal things that aren't the main character of the game, as in non-squatties and non-heroes. He's suggesting that healers shouldn't be able to heal those things. I think that would make the game feel really bad. Like, that would hurt Mortis in a big way. And RK has fewer elites now. 6 elites plus 3 regular. We could have been well served to get the mic up front, but it's fine. This is what we really want, though. So we're happy about that. Oh, we have more recruits now. Don't forget that. I'm not messing with the Sonic because I really can't touch him. Even if I try to fight him. He's blocking my my money patch. Frank.
8 players remaining. Fusion.
Cool. Whatever. I'm not throwing my elites like I need to be. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning.
6 players remaining. Fusion. Dominance. 5 players remaining. Mega. 4 players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion. Final stretch.
He's gonna chip aim down as much as possible because he's been wounded,
Mega.
and that's a big deal.
Players remaining. Leon. Fusion. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds less. We won't bother with the max at this stage.
Fusion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cool. We'll take it.
Finish.
Giella got pretty massive early on. I was mostly concerned about not losing to the aimbot, rather. Aimbot. Lol. What's up, Marjorie Stoss? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Spam button, and if you Leon, he goes really fast. Oh, spam abilities, yeah. True. Garfox, GG, keep pushing, man. Yeah, man, GG's. GG's. You okay? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. I got tunes in my ears. How are we doing here? Ooh, a Giella has matched us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got some competition going on. Let's go. You say, come on what? What are you talking about? All right, that was the last little swig of that Coca-Cola. Let me grab another. I bought a bunch of ground beef at the grocery store today. I'm gonna make some meat sauce, bro. All right.
Collect gems to win. Go!
GL has come to fight. He's come to fight for number 5. Ah, that's fine. I'm gonna let it go because I can't really cap it. Bot has too much HP. Jill is hunting the bots, though. He's found his aggression. I need to be throwing my deliveries. Stop forgetting. Aguila Ray got busted. That's good news. That was aim, by the way. Run! Rip. So close on those. 30 seconds. What can we do in 30 seconds? Crap. Ah! Ah! The difference there wasn't much. We wanted to get out of third place. We wanted to get out of third place. Wasn't much difference. We took a unit, but then he got 2 back because he's king. Because he's Barbarian King. Crap. Look at the difference between AIM and Giella. Only 40 points? Yikes. Such a close game. GG. Take aim and fire. See aim and run away in squad league. Yep, basically. Basically. Keep it queuing. Keep it pushing. That's a positive 6 for Giella on that. Giella's got the better end of on the last 2 games. Got the better placement the last 2 games. All right, now we're off of this stupid modifier of Eggman. Eggman, I don't. The more I play it, the less I like playing it. It's just like it kind of takes away from like the core gameplay in my mind, and I don't know how to explain it. I just don't like it. I'll take that though. Early might can be kind of gross. Especially if you get a mega amount like I do here. And we'll take that for sure. That's what Daddy wants. That's what Daddy will get. Cool. We have a lot of splash, so we can fight here. Yeah.
8 players remaining. Trader. Fusion. 7 players remaining. Mega. 6 players remaining. 5 players remaining.
We didn't even have our Poco yet. That's interesting. Where is everybody, though? I don't see him on my radar.
4 players remaining.
Aim is killing fools, but he's not doing it near us. That we can be happy about. That looks like him right there. That looks like him right there.
2 minutes left.
They also took middle, but we're gonna have to live with it because I can't really contest him. Take the Leon for sure.
Leon. Fusion. Leon. Mega. Penny.
Where's my treasure? Hold on. I had to get my map. Almost dropped the map.
Gem mine open. Penny. Fusion.
We're gonna end up fighting. Don't worry. It's just, unless we're ready, fighting that king is gonna be tough, man. There he is. Are we winning or not? Get it! Gah!
Congratulations.
That's mine. That's mine. Aim. You missed the punch, dude. I saw it. I saw him miss. That's when you go back. You pull off, you swing back, and you punch him. What's it, 3 seconds later? I immediately took 3 units. Instantly, he's nerfed. I'm at max squad size. I have battle healers. And it's sad that you actually have to be that big to have a shot at that. But that's the game we play. Let's go. Plus 10. GG for YouTube viewership. Holy cow, we're up at 26 viewers right now. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. Thanks for watching today. How are we doing? We're back in first, or we're back in fifth. GL is fighting for it, though. GL is fighting me for it right now. He's online. He's fighting me for it. I didn't anticipate actually making it this high. But I mean, look at the local. I actually got him. Global number 5, baby. That's what it is. We're going to do our best to hold it. It's hard work. You got to play. You got to keep playing. You got to stay on the grind. Otherwise, someone else is going to outdo you. GG's. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a game. What a grind. What a season. You know, and it's interesting. I put less pressure on myself this season than I did last season, and this has just kind of happened this way. Last season, when my highest trophies was 13,500, I believe. This season, I told myself at the beginning of the season that I wasn't going to be able to grind as hard because I've been job hunting and anticipating being imminently hired at a new job. So I've been putting a lot of time and energy into the job search, trying to interview places. And I just this week got hired, or last weekend, they hired me to be a beginning piano teacher. There's a company that's based out of South Carolina that has a branch in Atlanta, and I'm now a beginning piano teacher. I'm using my college education. So now I'm just waiting for them to like give me the first round of students, like the first batch of students, so I can start making the money. But that's really good news, guys. That's really good news. Keaton says, "Yo, I didn't know you got a gig." Yeah, congrats, bro. Yeah, dude. I actually took pictures. I had to go to a church to like take pictures with me sitting at like a grand piano, and I also have my clarinet. Even though I'm hired as a piano teacher, they might actually have interest in clarinet lessons later on. And I could step up and I could be a clarinet teacher as well. I could teach both instruments. Clarinet, I could teach at a much higher level because that's what my college degrees are in. But beginning piano is really a piece of cake. I mean, it was my first instrument, piano. And then in college, I had four semesters of like basically piano methods, which is they're teaching you how to sit down at a piano and play something because, I mean, the piano is such a universal instrument. In most facilities, there's going to be a piano somewhere. And so it's the easiest thing to like teach with because they're everywhere. And it helps you with like being able to voice chords out. If you're working with a choir, piano is essential because oftentimes choirs are backed up with a piano accompaniment. a lot of solo wind music for like flute, clarinet, saxophone, that sort of thing. Has a piano accompaniment. So 4 semesters of piano methods specifically is like pretty universal. All right, I don't recognize any of these names, but we'll see what the game's like. Sometimes when this happens, I get some cheesy Mortis player. That's fine. Throw it over there. Can I get... No! Well, here we are. Maybe we'll get lucky here. This is so awkward.
9 players remaining.
It megaed my battle healer. That is so unfortunate. It always does that too. Like the unit you don't want it to fuse in that situation, it'll... Well, we're here. All right, it's gym overload, so middle's gonna be a good place to be, but we need to like fix our build at this point, basically. So we're okay running the ring. These are some juicy patches, though. Cool, we'll take it. GG. Interesting freeze. I don't agree with that. Kind of panicked there for sure. Got so much money. We want to be there for the final 60 because it's gym or this is gym overload. $20 seconds. 20 of gold. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we gonna get gems or not? Thank you for that subscribe, Professor. Appreciate it a lot, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $40 seconds. That's a king, by the way.
30 seconds.
Aye.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they fought! They fought! They fought! We got it! Let's go, dude! Woo! They fought each other and gave me the win. Wow. Wow. W. Plus 10. Plus 10. There we go, dude. Keep your head in the game. Stay away from the king. And I even had a botched start. It forced me into a Colonel Ruffs on a battle healer start. That is the most tragic thing to happen. It happens like once or twice a day. If I don't get the common that I want on the first chest, and I next for the second chest, if it corners me into a battle healer, I have to take it. And then at that point, it's like, well, you could pick something else instead of trying to roughs it. But then when you pull the roughs, it's like it almost always wants to roughs that battle healer. And you're just like, dude, why? Like, such a waste of value. That's why, like, yesterday I was saying, like, you have to go for, it's almost like you mitigate that disaster if you just accept whatever common comes first. You don't next, right? And then on the second chest, after you roughs that first unit, on this, so it's technically the third chest, right? You pick your first unit, you then pick roughs to mega it. On the third chest, you can next, but not the first chest, because that's where I always end up in trouble. Always. All right, Aguila, Aim. So we got two Nasty King players here. Aim, definitely Nasty King player. Aguila, not so much. Let's see how it goes. And I just did, I did exactly what I told you not to do. I don't know what that was. Oh, we just got a free, roughs, though. That's cool. That's actually massive. And he missed? I would fight him right now, but I don't really want to. Cause watch this. Pull. Wow, dude. Beautiful. He took our roughs only. We're looking hot after that, actually. Like, that's almost like a grievous error to commit as the opponent. If you only take the guy's roughs. I got a free mega unit off of that. We're gonna be okay as long as we can coast into this mid game, and it's looking like we're gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna take Frank. Scared his pants off there. Uh-oh, the third party, though. Oh, the third party. That's fine. As long as the BK players get pretty nerfed. Aguila Ray got busted. W. We're bouncing. Big W. I'm going to pull a battle healer because I saw somebody below me. Can we get out? No, dude, that's so unfortunate. Whoa! I mean, we're alive. I thought we were winning that, and then we just suddenly weren't. We're okay, though. He's not gonna let me get it. Okay, third place. Woo! King is tough, man. King is so tough. At least they got one king out. Jeez, we even took the first units, and then he punches me, and it's like, oh no. Any little advantage you thought you had is nullified. You're just not strong. That's what it feels like. We had like at least a semi-ideal start. It wasn't so ideal as everyone was in my corner. Like all the real players were on bottom right. Give me just a moment. Never mind. I'll go check on it in a minute. Another Eggman. God, I really can't stand the modifier. I'm getting tired of it. Aguila, Aravello, and Zote. Number 1, Global is in the lobby. I'm gonna take it. Oh, there's a key. Step this way. That's what we want. That's what I want. We're gonna play the objective this time. Or at least try to play the objective. If we find a Barbarian King, that may not be so possible. Nice. Just pummeled that guy. Take a Frank. Take another Frank. Steal all his money. Cool. Grab a penny. Right, here's the objective. You can hang out here. Okay, cool.
7 players remaining. Dynamite. Dynamite. Fusion. 2 minutes left.
Cool, that's big.
6 players remaining.
People are killing folks, though. I'm surprised that I didn't step up a spot after all that nuttiness. Took something good. Rip. Come on back. Cool. We're sold out. We need to be aware of what's going on out there. If a fight breaks out, someone can take it away from us. Ah! Close. No cigar.
Place. Marvelous.
Man, it was close. Man, it was close. Very close. Second place, we'll take it, though. Cracked lobby. Man, Aravello turning up these last 2 games. GG to that guy. Putting on a show. I think Aravello is on RK. Feeling solid, though. All right, so where are we? 14,286. Ooh, Jell has got us by 4 cups right now. He's got us by, wait, 5 cups. Got us by 5. We needed that W. One moment.
Gem line open.
Go.
Collect gems to win. Go.
Giela's in here. Zigpo. Zigpo's a king.
Coco. Turtle Rocks. Mega. Fusion. Trader. Turtle Rocks. Mega. Mavis.
We're gonna be here. We're gonna do this stuff.
9 players remaining. Fusion. Unstoppable. Mega. 8 players remaining. Annie.
Cool.
Annie. Fusion. 7 players remaining. 6 players remaining. Penny. Mega. Two minutes left.
Run. Cool. We stole the key and got all the money. Very good.
Players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion. Mega. Final stretch. Leon. Leon. Fusion. Leon. Mega.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Fusion.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
30 seconds. Mega.
There's the fizz.
Battle healer. Battle healer. Fusion. 3 players remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Nice. Ooh, and we placed higher than Giella. I guess we're fighting for it now, boys. I guess we're fighting for it. GG's. 1 over Zigpo, 1 over Aguila Ray, 1 over Giella. Only busted a bot. Played the game. GG's. Let's go. Plus 10. Cool. All right. Uh-oh, book. What's in the book? Finish Thought 3 and Super Gem Mine. I guess it's not my game mode. Only 80? Wait, I mean, I guess it's plus whatever I've done in the past. Angry Vines is also kind of tough, too. Anyways, let's keep it up. Cute. All right, so we'll play this game, and then I'll take a bathroom break after this game. TC, did you read my Discord messages? Yes, sir, I did. I read them right before the stream. I did. And thank you for contacting me about that stuff. Yeah. All right, here we go. Aguila, same guys, Zigpo, Aguila, and Giella. Nice. Cool.
9 players remaining.
Took a key. Haha.
Dynamite.
That's a Barbarian King. That's both Barbarian Kings. All right, so interesting. Interesting. Uh-oh. I don't really like the way that looks. We're going to come over here. We're doing well, but we need to close it. Can we get him? Got his max. There we go. Now Gila wants my spot. He'll be coming for me, no mercy. You know it. Where is he? Where is he?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
GG, dude. GG! GG!
flawless victory.
Let's go! Let's go! Same 4 top ladder players. Double first place. Plus 10, plus 10. Let's get it. GG's G Yella, my boy. Love that guy. GG's Aguila Ray. GG's Zigpo. Strawberry. I don't see that name. I don't know who Strawberry is, but GG's a Strawberry. King, your message doesn't make any sense, brother. Classic King, classic King. All right. GG's there. How we doing? How we doing? All right, we got him by 4 cups. How long can we keep it up? All right, guys, I need to take a 2-minute bathroom break. I'll keep it going for at least another hour. If I'm potentially going 4 hours today, I started an hour early. So, yeah. 2-minute timer is going to go up on the screen if you're new to the channel. I take 2-minute bathroom breaks every hour. When the timer counts down to 0, I'm back in the chair and I'm greeting you guys again, and we're kicking it off for another hour. I don't make you wait. I don't put up a timer and then just come back whenever I feel like it. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. So I encourage you to stand up, stretch, touch your toes, get yourself a little drink, use the bathroom yourself, and continue the grind with me when I get back from my restroom break. So here's the timer. I'll see you in a couple minutes. All right, all right. We are back, and before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. We're clean, we're feeling good. We're kicking it off for another hour of this trophy push. It's time to get it. For those of you who are just tuning in, here is the line. You can catch a screenshot if you'd like while we're queuing. And to talk a little bit briefly about the line, I think roughs on start is absolutely important. For RK at this present moment. It allows you to get 4 and quickly your 5th mega very, very fast, which gives you stopping power and the ability to fight for center point objectives, like in Tree Giants, like in Super Ice Spirits. And you are able to weave in and out of middle using Mavis to farm carrots and get very big, very, very quick. Penny is an accelerator to make sure you get all of your epics online. When you pull 3 pennies and you collect all 3 treasures, you essentially get a free mega out of that. So here we go. I want to buy Spooky Pup Hog right after my first... Okay. Nice. All right, here we go. Dr. Eggman, least favorite modifier right now, but we're going to play the modifier. Go here, toss here, over here, toss here, go here, toss here, go here, go here. Someone's scooping it up. Zote got most of it, it's fine. That's aim. That's a fat rip. But we're going to survive it. I'm surprised he didn't pressure us. I'm surprised he didn't keep attacking us. I didn't realize who I was fighting. Cool, GG. Looking good on the start. We want to make sure we get our trader online. Start pulling carrots. He hit us, but we're alive. Cool. Looking good so far. Zote got the middle. We see Zote hanging out around Eggman. It's okay. We're going to wait for it. Remember, we're playing the modifier. Uh-oh. Rip there. Lost a unit. It's okay. What's he doing here, huh? He's baiting this. I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to tempt me to take it. Taking a max just because I need to be able to run. And aim is really being aggressive here. Rip. We need to take a Leon. Otherwise, we're going to lose the damage war. What's going on? What's going on?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We had to try something, but he was going to punch us. All right, we'll take the third spot there. He caught us one time. And then at that point, he just got ahead. Because that's just the thing about King. If King wants an objective, he's going to sit there and challenge you over it every single time. which is what makes him feel so oppressive. Like, if there's one hero that can dominate point, it's King. Barbarian King can dominate the point. So the best that you can do is, if you really want to try it, you can try to tempt him to use the fist and miss, and then engage him. But he's still going to be strong, right? Cheers, bros. Ice cold Coca-Cola, not sponsored. Love Coca-Cola. Definitely makes me go, ah. Like the old commercials. I don't know if anyone in the chat's old enough to remember those, where they take a sip and they go, ah. Coca-Cola is my favorite fizzy drink. Brother, it's a good choice. It is the cola of the world. We have the World of Coca-Cola Museum in my home city here of Atlanta, Georgia. I go there maybe every 10 years, once every 10 years, because they end up renovating it, improving it, expanding it, making the tour bigger, better. But it's actually a super fun place to take kids. So like when my sister comes in town with her niece, with my niece and nephew, I think I took them there one time with I think it was just me and my brother-in-law, because my brother-in-law is like a Coke historian, sort of, like a fanatic and Coca-Cola fanatic in that sense. We'll take a Frank, sure. What's going on over here? That's kind of nice. I'm gonna take the trader. Cool. W. Poco. Can't forget about the Poco. Very nice. We're going to keep doing this. Ghost is in our lobby.
5 players remaining. 4 players remaining. Dynamite. Mega.
Cool. Mahone Dog is in our lobby. That's Zig. We gotta be careful.
Final stretch.
we gonna put? No, it's not there.
30 seconds. 3 players remaining.
GG!
2 players remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Where is he?
3, 2, 1.
GG!
Finish. Spectacular win.
Let's go! GG! Ghost got Zigpo. Then I busted Zigpo for honor. GG. Plus 10, nerds. Plus 10. Plus 10. Let's go, dude.
Coming.
Hitting that max build. We'll take it. Level. Only 4 cups ahead of Giella, man. He hasn't stopped playing. He hasn't stopped playing. We took a 2-minute bathroom break. And I don't think he stopped. I can live with it. Oh. I can live with it. Yo, everybody good? The hall? What's up, BB? Mahone says, I'll take second, let the other guys take each other. Mahone is the ultimate pacifist. Mahone will run the ring until the sun goes down. I guess it pays off sometimes, Mahone. I guess it pays off. GG's. Oh boy. Push is going well though. GL and I are duking it out at the moment. Seems we're back and forth. Had some good plus 10s in the last hour though. Although when we get in a lobby with GL, it's kind of a toss-up. Sometimes he gets ahead, sometimes I get ahead. Depends, really depends. All right. Yay. Okay, interesting. Let's see how many kings are going to be in this lobby with us. Zig, Aim, who is it? Who is it? Zig and Wei. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay. So these are 2 very good king players. I'm going to be careful around the Ice Spirits. They will slap me harder than my mother. Come over here, though. That's Zig. Double throw. I'm gonna walk through because there's still a way. Way is right there.
Dynamite. 6 players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion.
God bless America, dude. Well, we do this. We lost 2 units.
Dynamite.
Yeah, there was his fist. Rank. God bless America. Let me out of there, please. It's so hard, man. It's so hard. Guess we can farm? Or hit a third party? God bless, dude. God bless. God bless. You see how much damage? You see how much damage? You see how much damage? Oh my gosh. I don't care what squad is facing the king. If he hits you like that, wow. Wow. That's nuts. TC likes the Ice Spirit. I made a request to Supercell to give him this mode regularly. I don't like it so much anymore because King is just like such a bully. King doesn't let you do it. Like, I could try to be there, but I mean, for goodness sakes. You saw how quickly I died right there. Mahone says, I'm not attacking until I get my splash damage and heal at the end. With Battle Healer and Optimus, then I can fight, but it takes ages to get it set up. Yeah, that's why I actually don't run Optimus anymore. Was the skating good yesterday at Atlanta House? Ice, no. I didn't end up going, BB. The weather was really ugly. It was really ugly weather. Not conducive for skating. But GG's there. Next game. You said your request is Supercell to give me the mode regularly without BK. Yeah. I feel like if you're in the top 10, I think the game is trying to get, like, A, it's trying to match you with people who are up there. But B, it's like, first off, Zigpo is not far behind me and Giella. So it's really all three of us, me, Zigpo, and Giella, that are fighting for this number 5 spot right now. We're all jockeying for it. So as long as I can have better finishes than Zig, better finishes than Giella in the games that we play together, I can maintain the spot. But I have a feeling I'm going to have to play morning, noon, and night if I actually want to keep number 5. So when I end my stream today, I'm going to be taking a break to cook dinner, and then I'm going to start playing more. Like, I have to get back on the grind. Because every hour that you don't grind, someone else is like logged in and said, "Oh, I'm gonna get some more trophies." It's very hard. It's very hard to fight BK. I think Queen, potentially, with the amount of bursts she has, has a better shot versus a Barbarian King, but also if that Barbarian King hits that queen in the face, dude, she's done. She's gonna die fast, like real fast. In the queen's defense, though, the queen can knock the queen can at least knock the king back, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she's gonna that she's doing anything else the rest of the squad. And the rage that the entire squad gets is probably what allows the rest of the army, the rest of her squaddies, his squaddies, to massacre you, even if you push the king back himself. The rest of the squad will still probably murder you. Geeden, oh my gosh. Geeden, I didn't even see, dude. Subscribed at tier 1 for 9 months. Geeden. You subscribed for 9 months on Twitch? Holy cow, dude. I totally missed that. I didn't even see that in my combined chat. I should have shouted you out, dude. Oh my gosh. GG. Thank you for the Twitch sub. 9 months of subbing? I guess he bought like early, like what is that, $90? My guy. Wow, thank you. I honestly can't wait to unlock channel memberships for YouTube because I know people over here want to do it. I need to start throwing these. I'm reverting to my bad ways. That's Captain Planet. That guy RTK is actually a strong queen player, if I'm not mistaken. Rank. Yep.
8 players remaining. 7 players remaining. Fusion.
I'm gonna go here first. Grab this. Go over here. Go over here. Almost. Did my best to pull off there. Take the penny now.
Penny. Fusion. 6 players remaining. Players remaining. Mega.
Got a minute and a half. We're looking okay.
4 players remaining. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega.
Got 2 more treasures laying around. Max.
Final stretch. Mega. Leon. Gem mine open. Leon. Fusion. Leon.
We're okay.
Battle healer.
Got him.
3 players remaining. 2 players remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go out with a bang, dude.
What a win!
Bang, bang. All right, let's go. If it's 99 cents on YouTube, like Stormy, I'll also subscribe to you on YouTube if you do it. Yeah, dude, Mahone, I'm totally down for that. Can't wait to activate them. Can't wait. Me to BB just playing for the podium last season, 10.3K, got me top 1 friends. That's what's up, Mahone. Play for the podium. I think that's a good goal. Like if you're whatever region you're in, whatever country you're in, if you want to set a good goal for yourself, like, hey, I want to see if I can be top USA or top France or top Germany, top South Africa, top whatever. Like go for it. Go for it. Set that goal first and then see what happens after that. Bang, 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 bang. All right, here we go. Keeping the push alive. I gotta thank Geeden real quick. Brother, I didn't even notice. By the way, I have to give a massive shout to Geeden. Shout out. If you're on the Twitch side, and there's only a couple people there right now, I would ask you to give Geeden some love. He plays Mecha Bellum. So I'm going to link his channel here, actually, in the YouTube chat. Mecha Bellum is an auto battler. If you're into auto battlers, Geeden's a buddy of mine. And he's been catching some really nice traction in his streams. He gets rated a lot by some really big name streamers. And he's definitely a solid player, a little bit more chill. And he's streams kind of late at night. He also streams Marvel. God, I don't even know the name of the game. Marvel. It's not Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap's different. Browse. Marvel Rivals. Sorry, Marvel Rivals. He streams Marvel Rivals, and he's pretty darn good. He's usually in voice chat with a bunch of people while he's live. So if you like Marvel Rivals, give his channel a follow and try to catch him. Marvel Rivals, he usually streams later, like late night USA, East Coast. Mecha Bellum, he's streaming normally like throughout the day, like daytime, East Coast, USA. So anyways, I got to give him a shout because he subbed for 9 months on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Geeden. Geeden's my boy. All right, Ghost, Zung. Okay. Okay, 1 coin. Okay. Someone on Sonic's about to go rush all that business. We can't really deal with that. I'm gonna run up here. Cool.
9 players remaining. Fusion. Mavis. Mega. Poco.
Got him.
8 players remaining. Poco.
take in gosh, can't even talk. Leon. It's okay though. Max probably would have been better, but it's okay. Leon, if we find somebody, we're going to try to kill them. Cool.
5 players remaining. Leon, Mega. 2 minutes left. Max, Fusion. Max, Mega. Battle Healer. Battle Healer. Fusion. Battle Healer. Mega. 4 players remaining.
What's going on here, huh? We're just here to take money.
Final stretch.
Massive. Ghost got somebody though.
30 seconds left.
Took something.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No!
Busted.
How'd he do it?
Finished third. Terrific.
No! I guess he got the hero. He got locked onto my hero. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, that hurt. Auto death. Auto death. Is what it is. GG's. +4. Keep it going. Giuseppe on Queen. I guess he locked onto my hero. I have to watch the replay there. I think I had a real delivery. I had relay deliveries in my hand that I didn't drop because I thought we're okay, right? Like we were max build. But I have to remember that Queen has access to heavy now, which makes her, in theory, her units in theory even more tanky than mine. Zigpo, Giella, Aravello, okay.
Collect gems to win. Go.
Whatever. Pick the carrots.
6 players remaining. 5 players remaining. 4 players remaining.
Bunch of KOs going on right now.
2 minutes left.
A lot of action in this game. Frame drops tell me there's a lot of people doing stuff.
Dynamite. Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega. Fusion.
Okay.
Final stretch.
Gotcha, G.
Remaining. Gem line open.
Can we close it, though? That is the question.
Leon. Fusion. 30 seconds left. Leon. Mega. Battle healer. Fusion. Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one.
GG's.
Finish.
GG's.
What a win.
Got him. Got him. I want my position. I want that number 5 now. Smelling blood in the water. I want it. 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 Let's go. What's up, Cobra? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Mahone Dog, BK needs instant nerf. The game is not playable right now. Yeah, I know Squad League is easy, but for scrims, it's not. I mean, what you just said, BK needs an instant nerf. The game is not playable. I think it's playable. It's just we have to give way too much respect to Barbarian King. If Barbarian King can sit on an objective and dare someone to even try to take it with him or take it from him, he's going to kill you every single time. Like, that's just the beginning and end of it. And that's why Barbarian King is so busted. Level 5 needs to get nerfed. Exactly. That's the only thing I'm asking for Barb King. They've already buffed his move speed like crazy. So, like, I can have chicken feet. I can have Leon passive going, and the Barb King will still catch me because he uses a fist. And he has his Leon proc. They nerfed RK but buffed BK. Yeah. I don't know. You know, the overall... The game feels more playable as the RK player now versus the BK than it did prior to the 25th. The balance changes that just came on the 25th. Right before that, it felt really bad to play against King. Because King would just hit you once and take 4 squatties. If not kill your hero too. Now it's like, I can kind of bounce off the King, but still, the King just dominates. The king is so dominant. Whoops. Play. But welcome to the stream, Cobra. Fang Karate. Appreciate you being here, man. How are your games today? Or how are your matches last night? You're the scrim master here. It's not easy in Squad League for me to deal with kings. It's definitely not easy. Barb King, like, even if he doesn't hit the fist, I've had so many Barb Kings. Fist, miss me, but still chase me down and kill me. And I could be hightailing it out of there the moment he misses. Like, I'm not even trying to stick around. But because he's got a Leon passive and a max, he just gas pedals me. I can have chicken feet plus a Leon, and I can't escape. It's not good with random rotation and broken heroes. Yeah, true. Random rotation, I imagine, is no fun for tournament play. It adds a skill element, right? You have to play what you're given, but say you just get a really bad hand. Like, say your opponents are given, like, Max and Leon in the back, and you don't have anything like that. You don't even have a Poco. Like, I've had certain random 9 lineups when I play, like, casuals that I'm like, oh my God, this is my game. It looks like my Squad League lineup. And then other games, I'm like, these are all units I actually never play. There's a bandit, there's a miner. Like, what am I going to do with that? I would love it if they just, like, figured out how to implement, like, custom lobbies so that tournaments could exist. But I know that's, like, that's something that's eventually going to come. Like, I think all of us can, like, sense it. But eventually it's going to come. It's just not in the game yet. Kind of like friendly challenges in Clash of Clans. People were asking for friendly challenges for a long time. Like a feature like friendly challenges. And then finally, years later, they decided, okay, friendly challenges are now a feature. And then the game totally changed, right? Friendly wars also changed the game. I'll never forget in Clash of Clans when you would literally have like high-level clans that would be in like community Discord servers, and they would all intentionally spin their wars, their random public wars at the same time with near identical lineups to try to make the algorithm match them because you couldn't do friendly wars. You couldn't pick your opponents ever. It took them years, but they finally made that a reality, right? Can we do this right now or not? Evidently we can. I picked a dynamite? No, I didn't. Rip me. Cool. Ugga Ugga. GG! That was number 2 global. Ugga Ugga's a tough arcade player for sure. There's aim. We want to leave that guy alone. Game definitely feels like stay away from the Barbarian King. Come here. He tried. Oh my God. GG. Let's go. Let's go. Amen, Ugga Ugga. And we got Buster. Yes. Banger, dude. What a game. GG. I think it not only was it important when we got Buster, that we also strip units off of Ugga Ugga. Because if Ugga Ugga was just allowed to stay large, we probably would have died there. I mean, I think he probably remaxed anyway, but we forced him to back off. And we took gems from him. Very nice. Very nice. How we doing? Number 5. Very nice. We got, what's that, 14 cup lead on Giella right now. Nice. Zigpo is online, but we're about 52 cups on Zigpo. Nice. Let's keep the push alive. You guys will have to let me know. After we play this game, I'm going to consider whether or not I should stream for another hour. Because I've been live for almost 3 hours. If you guys watching want to see another hour, you got to let me know in the comments here. You got to tell me in the chat. Cobra says, BK players are almost always top 3 in today's scrims. That's wild. I have max BK in 3 weeks. If Super Pass gives 27,000 hero points, that sounds great. Very good idea to have friendly battles like in Brawl Stars. Yeah. I mean, we need it. The game needs it. Like, because tournament play seems to be like where the real heads want to hang out. We'll take that. W. Where's this? I would like to kill you. Cool.
7 players remaining. Fusion. Sweet. 5 players remaining. Dynamite.
Mikey.
Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega.
Frankie. Oh, we got narcissists in our lobby too.
Fusion. 2 minutes.
Cool. Penny. Penny, penny, penny. Let me take the Leon now. It's a tight game right now. Oh. Let me go find some fools. What's going on here? Oh, hi.
30 seconds left. Battle healer. Mega. Medic.
What is happening?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Rip.
3, 2, 1.
Close one. Close one. Wow, that was a lot of action.
Second place.
Everyone kind of dove in. I started dropping mad frames on my device. Aim cries. He got kind of dogpiled right there, but somehow he didn't get busted. Still was super close. We're only 56 gems behind Buster. He hit me super hard, though. Oh, my God. Hit that one fist, and then everyone else kind of pincered him. But somehow he didn't go down. That's wild, man. King is too strong. Okay, guys. Mott says 1 more hour. Mahone says 1 more hour, 1 more hour. Johnny says 1 more hour. Okay. If I got voices telling me to stream for another hour, I will certainly do it. But you know what that calls for? Another 2-minute bathroom break. Because we're at the top of 3 hours, or at the bottom of 3 hours, or how do you say it in baseball? The end of the 9th inning is at the top or the bottom of the 9th. Motz could probably tell me that. He was at a baseball game yesterday. But yeah, we're gonna take another 2-minute bathroom break. You're gonna see a timer come up on the screen. If you're new to the stream, you've never seen one before with me. I'm super prompt. When the timer counts down, I'm back in my seat, and we'll go for 1 more hour. Ahmed says 1 more hour. Okay. We're doing it. All right, see you in just a sec. Bathroom time. All right, we are back. We are back. And before you ask, yes, I wash my hands. I wash my hands. They're washed. I'm ready to go. We're going to stream for 1 more hour. 1 more hour. It's been a hell of a push. We're on schedule. And I'm feeling good. Let's see how we're doing on the leaderboard. Number 5, we're leading Giella by 12 trophies. Zigpo by about 50 trophies. I'm sure when we take our dinner break, that's going to change. But it's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. It's about the fun. It's about the community. So here we go. We're queuing. If you're just tuning in or have tuned in within the last 30 minutes or so, here's the army that we're running. We like this a lot. We've been running this for the past 2 days. We settled in on roughs as a starter because we want to get big as soon as possible. We don't want to be this sort of wimpy RK squad that can't approach middle, that can't do anything regarding middle. When it comes to kings, we still have to be super respectful. But yeah, Penny's great to scale you into the late game. And here we are for the full screen gameplay. Here we go. Uga, Aguilar Ray, and G Yella. Okay. Aguilar Ray looks to be the only king in the lobby, which we will take. We're going to move on up here. We're going to accept the trader. We're going to push on down here. We're going to mega up. We're going to go back up here. Can we get the maybe, baby? We got the maybe, baby. GG. Go ahead for the Poco. Come in here, grab another Poco. Push in here a little bit, see what's up. There's Mr. Ray. Let's take some objectives, yeah? We're in a corner, it's okay though. Mike. Go right here. It's okay. Bot dead. Key acquired. Frank is not what I meant to pick. That was a fat finger. Keep it pushing though. Do some carrots here. Toss, toss. I wouldn't take the Frank just because I don't want to get stunned into oblivion. What's going on over here? I'm going to interrupt that. Steal the kill. Penny. Is he going to try it? Keep running. We didn't lose anything. That's where we really want to be. All right, we got some trophies. Could have gone on him over there. Run this way. Early battle healer, sure. Took something, we like it. Get a Leon, step out. Come here, get another Leon. Move on with our life. Yikes. Nasty third party, boys. Disgusting. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're on a tear. We're on a tear. We're on a tear. There's a reason we're doing this push. There's a reason we're here. There's a reason we're here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm on top of it, man. I'm on top of it. I show the army screen when I'm queuing, just so you guys have something more interesting to look at. So yeah. All right. Keep the push alive. Plus 10. I wouldn't be doing this quite like I am without you viewers. You guys give me good encouragement to keep the push up. Flipper, what's up? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you're here, man. What is the prize for number 1 global? Okay, so as I understand it, Ahmed, number 1 gets 300,000 gold. Number 2 gets 200,000 gold. And number 3... Wait, number 1 gets 300,000. Number 2 gets 200,000. Number 3 gets 100,000. So it's 300,000 for top, 200,000 next, 100,000 for the next. And if you don't get that, well, you only get the 600 style tickets. I buy Royal King. Is it a good choice? Brother, it's a great choice. What's up, Pio Trex? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, Royal King's good. I think Royal King is a solid hero right now. Barbarian King is completely dominant at max rank. Did you max out Sonic? Of course I did. Yeah, I maxed him out in 6 days. I've got Sonic maxed. I'm probably going to play him more next season, but I'm definitely finishing the season on RK. Because what do we have, like 3 days and some odd hours left? So, like, RK is definitely going to be what I finish the season on. It's what I'm most comfortable with at this moment. I've got a good army that I feel good about. They were giving special skins or emblems. I would push for top 10. Dude, I think that would be dope, honestly. Like anything that like, or something on my profile that says, yeah, like season whatever, top whatever. But none of that sticks to your profile. So like the only evidence that you have that you were a rank at any point in time would be like if you took screenshots or if you made a YouTube video or if you live stream it like I am right now. Because after that season reset, I think the only people that really can actually reference that information would be Supercell. So yeah. Haunted Garden, 1 coin. Okay. Who do we got? Who's in the game? I got Ghost and Mahone. Okay.
Collect gems to win. Go! Poco.
You have a good corner setup here.
Fusion. Traitor.
So we're good just to like run a 3-box setup like this. That's cool. Go ahead and get her out of the way. Why not? I want that though. No one's gonna steal that from me and then murder me with my own weapons. There was a max. That's cool. All right. Here comes the critical mass.
Battle healer. Fusion. Battle healer. Mega.
Let's go find some trouble, yeah?
9 players remaining.
There we go.
8 players remaining. 7 players remaining. 2 minutes left.
Ah, he's too fast. This is what we really want to do right now, right?
6 players remaining. 5 players remaining.
Escape real quick. He didn't take anything. We're losing. Rip. Rip.
4 players remaining.
Rip.
5th place.
Rip.
Nice moves there.
Sonic, I guess the attack speed, yeah? Crap. Can't flex in this game. Nah, it's not possible. Once I got cornered, it was like, can't really get away from him. I kind of had to fight him. Did I throw my deliveries or not? Am I just like stupid? I don't know. Move on. GG's.
Common.
Bro, they don't even have high score trophy season for your personal profile to look at. Yeah, dude. Like in, I want to say in Royale, something like that existed or exists. And like Clash Royale, that is. Royal King, big role as a supplier. I noticed RK is the only hero which can have full squad within battle. No, that's not true. Other squads get bigger or get just as big. Depends how you play. Next. Hey, bro, sorry. No, dude. You don't have to apologize. I'm not asking for people to be friends. I didn't see it's you, dude. I'm not teaming. We're not teaming, dude. If I find you, I will KO you. If I have the opportunity. Clash of Clans shows it as well, yeah. Buster, Aguilera, aim. Okay, so we get out of that lobby and we get right into a double BK lobby with aim, of all people. You know what? It's fine. Took the risky move of nexting, and it ended up with a mic. Which is not bad. Nice, and we get a Mavis now. I'll take that. 2, 3, 4. Cool. There's aim right there. Gosh, he has that Max Leon start on the King. It's so scary.
9 players remaining. Traitor.
Now this ape over here.
Mega. 8 players remaining. Fusion. 7 players remaining.
key. Cool. I don't know who that is on top. Tweety. That's aim.
Fusion.
Okay.
2 minutes.
Someone got KO'd.
Players remaining.
Let's go see where Eggman is and see what people are doing about it. Yeah. Brother. Like the auto damage that you receive right there is like fat yikes.
Players remaining.
I don't know if I can really fight aim right now. Like at any point in time. He's looking for me. We'll take it.
4 players remaining. Fusion. Mega. Final stretch.
Brother.
Fusion. Mega. Leon. 3 players remaining.
Aim is so big right now, it's ridiculous.
30 seconds left. Mega. Battle
Alright, we at least got one battle healer online. Took something back.
Nine, eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG, second place. We'll take it.
Second place. Podium.
It'd be great, but Squad League isn't really something to compete. It's a matter of time. Yes, there are good players up high, but every game is basically top 1 through 4th because of bots. So, you know, I mean, it's yes and no, because people will intentionally hunt you first to give you trophy losses. And yes, it feels toxic as hell when it happens. I've only reported one player for targeting me like that. Only one. But let me tell you, when a player leaves their top left corner spawn and immediately hunts you bottom right to try to fireball blazing light you to give you a -10, that's a very real thing. That happens from time to time. It happens a lot less because fireball is easier to dodge now. But I want to say right before the Sonic release happened, there was one player in particular that would actively try to do that to me every single match I was in with him. What's up, Doc? So yeah, the idea that you never go negative, that is not true. That is not true. People will sometimes do it to you on purpose. They'll ignore bots, run straight for your corner just to give you -10, -8, whatever it is. GG's. Keep the push alive. Boom, boom. One moment, please. Ba-ba-do-ba-boop-ba-doo-ba-boo. I think I know who you're talking about, says his Phantom Ass. Yeah. I haven't seen him in many games today. I think he was in my earlier games. But his time zone, it may be too late for him to be playing. I don't know. It's like if I play in the evening time, I don't see certain players. If I play around midnight, though, it's like those players have just woken up. And I'll catch them when I'm like super fading myself, like wanting to go to sleep. Sometimes like at night, the last hour of my play, depending on my mindset, I will not be playing very well. I'll be like distracted. You know, I'll have a movie on in the background that I'll be like following barely. What's up, Soul Surfer? How's it going, dude? Welcome back to the stream, brother. We got about 35 minutes left today. Then I am taking a much-needed dinner break. The push is real, though. The push is real. Are you a Supercell creator? Not yet. Not yet. If you know Adrian, if you know Paula, say, hey, they coming. What's his creator code? I would love to be a Supercell creator. I used to be I used to have dev build access for Clash of Clans years and years ago. Like 5 or 6 years ago. But I kind of ghosted out beginning of the pandemic, lost touch with all those people. I feel really bad about it. But, you know, social isolation and depression set in for me during the pandemic. And it took me a while to really, like, come back out of my shell and feel like putting my face on camera again. Because all that time made me feel really sad. Kind of killed my motivation. Soon it will be midnight for me. My brain is messed up. So I cannot play it 100% like I do. Let's say in the afternoon. Oh, yeah, totally. I need your lineup. Okay, Buster. I'll show it to you in just a minute. Feel free to use it. I got nothing to hide. All goodwill to share. Yes, ma'am. There's a king right there. Guess we'll play this cluster bomb party here. Is what it is sometimes, guys. You gotta put your nose in it sometimes. Alright, easy breezy beautiful bot kill. Take a mic. Run here real quick. Throw that over there. What am I doing? Pick up another mic. Come back here. Get some monies. Big yikes! There's a king. I don't recognize these names, man. Can be deadly when you don't recognize the players. Start playing a certain way around players when you know who they are. Some money up top. There's also a gem pot here. I'm gonna take the gem pot. Kind of chill. Winning or losing? Crap. 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 GG.
Final stretch.
Yeah, we lose.
Gem line open.
Are we third?
Busted.
Fourth?
Fourth place. Good game.
How did those are names I don't ever see. Who are they? Who are those guys? Weird Q. You know Euros and Greek food? Absolutely. We used to, when I was growing up, my family always wanted to go to this, there's a place called Athens. No, Chris's Pizza. And we went there all the time when I was growing up. And over time, it just struck. Look at this. The Kings are just massacring the lobby, like actually murdering the lobby. Chase down a Mortis. Man, that looks toxic. But yeah, I love Euros. Love me a Euro. A Euro. I'm probably not. My accent's probably terrible. Euro. Is that better? Quests? Ah, okay. Q. Hey Cobra, did you ever try to hit my Discord? Been playing on my phone. That's in the tablet. Haven't unpacked it since we got to the lake this morning. Oh, you're at the lake, Doc? Lucky you. On a lake trip. We have a mountain trip planned, I think, for August. We're getting a mountain cabin. Me and like a dozen friends are all going up there. That last one was good, TC. Yeah. I didn't recognize who those players were, and it kind of threw me off guard. Doc, can you give me your username again? I lost and forget to add you, brother. Let me invite you now. Okay. Family has a cabin. We go at least once per month. Man, lucky you, lucky you. Buster, dude, you busted top players. Insane plays, bro. GB. Love mountain trips. Yeah, you know, me too. I just like it because the air up there is like cool and crisp. Like even in the summertime, like mountain trips can feel really nice because you can get like in a valley, and there's usually like a river or a stream that runs down runs in between the mountains. And if you get down in the valley, right where that stream goes by, it can be like 90 degrees in Atlanta, but there it's like 70 degrees in that valley. It's like the most wonderful like summer getaway, the North Georgia mountains. You just have to make sure that you're in a good geographical area. I don't know if I described that well. All right, again, kind of a strange lobby here. I don't recognize. Oh, there's Ghost. Okay, never mind. Colonel, throw. Trader. No sir, Ghost. I want the money.
Fusion. 9 players remaining. Crushing it. 8 players remaining. Mega. Dynamite. Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega.
Giella, okay. Wow, okay, so this one's stacked up.
Remaining.
Lots of names. Pull, buy, pull,
Fusion.
dash down here, throw over there.
Players remaining. Sweet. 5 players remaining. 2 minutes left.
I'm gonna deny you every time on that, my guy. Cool.
4 players remaining. Penny. Fusion. Penny. Mega. Leon.
Nice, we're to Leon at 1.5 minutes. That's good.
Battle Healer.
Didn't mean to pull that yet, but it's okay. We'll pull it anyway.
Leon. Fusion.
Grab a Leon.
Leon.
Grab a Leon. Come back.
Final stretch.
Grab a Max.
Gem line open.
Max. Max.
Battle Healer. Mega.
Run away.
30 seconds left.
Got 2. We'll take that.
Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one.
Let's go! Yeah!
Congratulations, you won.
Poof! First place. GG's, look at this YouTube viewership. Holy cow, 31 viewers. You guys are killing it today. Wow. If you are new to the channel, I'm going to ask you right now. Subscribe. Subscribe. We're on our way to 5,000. We're getting close, by the way. I would appreciate it very much. 5,000 subscribers is my goal for the month of June. And we're closing in fast. We're closing in fast. Let's see. What do we got right now? I'll go and refresh the page. We're at 4,838 subscribers. That means I need 162 subs to hit that 5,000 sub goal. I would appreciate it very much. If you enjoy what I'm doing here, if you enjoy the community, drop me that subscribe. GG's to that. Plus 10. The push is alive. We're up here on the global leaderboard. Number 5 for the moment. These guys right here, Zigpo, Giella in particular, is chasing me right now. Giella's in a lot of these games with me. We've got a 25 cup lead for the moment. And we're going to keep killing it. We're going to keep killing it. All my lovelies in the same lobby. GG's, dude. That's what's up, Soul. That's what's up, Soul. Another thing about this channel that if you're new, you'll come to soon realize that a lot of these players that are top ladder like to hang around the channel. I think Zigpo played in the tournament but didn't qualify. Oh, really? Is that the case? That's interesting. AIM, I think, is probably the strongest BK player that I meet on ladder. Zig, I think, is probably second to him. And then the other common BK that I find a lot. Oh, Wei. I'll say Wei is probably second to AIM. And then Zig is third. And then Aguila is the only other BK that I see with regularity. And he is definitely the bottom of the list. Uga, Giella. Okay. Here we go. Let's pray that we can get a maybe baby. It's okay. There's another key. We'll take it. You know what? If no one's doing it, we're going to do it. Very nice. Cool. Cool.
6 players remaining.
We're looking good. We've had a really nice chunky start. We're bigger than UG. Let it go. Come back to him here. Cool.
5 players remaining. Dynamite.
Looking great.
2 minutes left. Dynamite. Mega. Penny. Penny. Fusion. Nice move.
Cool.
4 players remaining. Mega. Leah.
You got a lot of keys. What's going on?
Leah. Fusion.
Dude, we still have 3 keys.
Leah. Mega.
We got more keys. We still have 3 keys. This is the dream right now.
Final stretch. Fusion.
We're going to take the max build. Zote, come here. You don't get to do that. Not today, Zote.
3 players remaining. Battle Fusion.
Cool, we're max build, guys. It's only if Giella feeds. Very nice. Gonna run. Toss.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG!
Finish. Flawless victory.
Let's go. Let's go. Number 1 goes down. Number 1 goes down. Let's go. Plus 10, baby. Plus 10. Doc says, I start top left on this map almost constantly. Did it like 7 games in a row yesterday, getting tired of this map at this point. It is about the best place to start, though. There it is. Superb. Yeah, that was like, we had a dream, like, rotation of, like, finding free keys out of boxes, but also, like, getting some, like, a series of bot kills that put us up keys as well. So, like, when it came time for us to actually, like, face real players, we were enormous. Down goes Fraser. Down goes Fraser. Yeah, boy. Caveman is surely at the bottom after the update. I chase him down and kill him way too easy than before. Yeah, Caveman is easier to deal with now for sure. Every now and then though, he hits me with a surprise nasty punch. I will say that. I will say that. He'll hit me hard sometimes. But it's usually like at the beginning of a stream when I'm not locked in yet. It's rarely like when I'm in the mode. Like right now, I've been live for 3 hours 46. Probably get 4 more games, 3 or 4 more games before I call it quits for today. I got to eat dinner, guys. And of course, if you're just tuning in now, if you tune in late, the entire stream will be available the moment that the stream ends. The VODs are available on YouTube and Twitch. So you can catch up with any of the crazy pushing that we've done today. Because we have pushed a substantial amount. We've had a good string of games. Maybe only had 1 game where we went negative. A lot of plus 10s. A lot of plus 7s. Some solid pushing. Solid competition, though. Barbarian Kings, throughout the course of this stream, have given us the most trouble. But, I mean, that's the way it's been for the past, like, month, basically. Once people hit max level Barb King, you notice it. You notice it. You know it right away when you get hit by a max BK. Because prior to max level, it's like, ouch, that hurt, right? He hits max level, though, and he's super powerful. I really wish they had just smoothed out his power scaling from level 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to where it didn't seem like such a massive leap between power 4 and power 5 for him. And someone, yesterday, someone asked me in the live chat, so TC, why don't you play BK? All right, does that mean that you're going to play BK? And I was like, short answer, one day, but absolutely not now. And the reason is because I haven't upgraded him at all. If I were to start upgrading him now, given the way the buff and nerf cycle has gone, by the time I actually max him out, they're going to have nerfed him. So it's better for me to stick to my plan of like, okay, I've got the RK maxed out as of today. He's completely maxed as of today. And then I need to start thinking about, okay, well, my queen is the first one that actually started upgrading, and then realized that RK was so dominant, and I switched off of a queen. I'm probably go for like finishing the queen. At least at this point, I feel like that's the play. Or I could save points for Spike. Cobra says exactly, right? Yeah, about the buff nerf cycle. I think they should add confetti and emotes for spectators, gives us motivation and good vibes. Yeah, I mean, you mean similar to like Clash Royale? I think that would annoy the crap out of me if I was the player. It seems like an odd pickup at first, but you have to imagine we're on a modifier where a bunch of stuff spawns in the middle of the map. free bot kills are free bot kills. He ain't gonna do anything to us. What am I doing? Popping my chicken feet again for no reason. Silly plays, TC. Silly plays.
Players remaining. Dynamite.
That's the correct play, though.
Nice. 7 players remaining.
We'll go mid now.
6 players remaining. 2 minutes. Dominance.
Cool.
5 players
Big
remaining.
plays.
Dynamite.
Over here.
Leon.
Leon feels like a better play right now.
Leon. Fusion. Leon.
If it'll give us a max, we should take the max, I think.
Players remaining.
Yeah.
Fusion.
Zote, you want it? Penny's here.
Final stretch. Fusion. Gem line open. Penny. Mega. Battle 3 players remaining. Battle healer. Fusion.
I don't know what happened.
30 seconds. Sweet.
Got him?
2 players remaining. Mega.
He wants me to.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
It's over. GG.
1. Finish.
Got him.
What a win.
Mahone tried it. Love you, Mahone, baby doll. Ha ha, GG. G, 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 G. Lucked out with no kings in that lobby, though. Lucked out. I always start stressing when those Barbarian Kings are in my lobbies, man. I always start stressing.
Dynamite.
They just fix the spectating system first. Yeah. Yeah, so like Soul's saying that they should add confetti and emotes for spectators. That would be so distracting for me. Like as the player to have crap like on the corner of the screen telling me that my friends or my people are watching the match. Bro. That would really tilt me. They also had a spectator count. Now that I would be okay with if it showed how many people were actually live watching the match. Because I live stream, so it's kind of interesting. Oh, wow, there's like 50 people watching this. They also had small enough not to annoy you. Yeah, but like it's just clutter for the UI. Like it's going to make me think that, someone's dropping, that some coins dropped or some gems dropped over on the side. I can't think of any reasonable area on the field of play where that wouldn't get on my nerves. Whereas like in Royale, it's like it can be off to the sides. It doesn't clutter. It's just, but this game, no. That you're moving around, right? So like, if you see these little things that are happening, it's like distracting you from things that might actually be happening in the area that thing is popping up. At least that's the way I see it. TC dominated left, right, and center. Yeah, boy. So wait, is the Sonic's power like a shield? Yes. And it increases the attack speed of your entire squad. So when you pop that, like as long as that yellow shield is active, you have an increased attack speed. The shield will decrease over time naturally, but it also will decrease more if you're taking damage. So in theory, you could pop the ability, get, instantly that shield taken all the way down to 0, and the ability will end immediately. But if you're not taking damage, if the hero is not taking damage, that shield could be active for a nice chunk of time, and you'll just have increased attack speed for the duration. GG's, bro. I got smoked. Yeah, Mahone. Yeah, Mahone. Mr. France, GG's. All right, Doc. Oh, we got Doc. Doc's in this one. Zalai. Okay. Okay, Doc. I'm coming for you, dude. No prisoners will be taken on this day. Can we get the maybe baby? No dice. I'm gonna go here. That's Zalai. We gotta be careful. He's on King, I'm pretty sure. One, two, three, four. Pull. Run. Mavis. Alright, so a slower start. It's okay, though. Cool. It's just loot surge, so there's not a ton of loot in the middle other than what comes with the map. I'll go and take the early penny though. Seems like a good play right now. Coming for you too, dude. You have to know that. GG! I have 4 keys in my pocket. Let's spend them. Ripped. I don't know who that is yet. I think that was Doc. Uh-oh. We're winning. We need to stay away from the king. It's just the name of the game right now. Stay away from king. It's not worth it. Where's the king? There he is. He can add the trader potion. Don't need it. Yeah. This is GG. GG's. You always catch me with a few characters, and without my spells, nothing. Mr. Monster, GG. Mr. Moonster, GG's, brother. I caught you third. I was a nasty third party. I got you both. You guys were playing like no one else was on the map, my guy. GG. You had to contend with me, man. And you have to remember TC's there. Had to remember. That's a +10. All right. Guys, whew, what a day it has been. I'm going to remind everyone who's watching the stream today, if you're catching the VOD, be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and follow me on Twitch. We're growing really, really fast. Super, super fast, actually. Looks like we're outpacing Jilla by about 50 trophies right now. I imagine when we take our dinner break that's going to be closed, but that's fine. It's just how it works. Cannot play all day long, guys. Got to take care of your health. Got to take care of your diet. Oh, the RK is a freaking vacuum cleaner. Yeah, dude. Love it. Love it. I was looking for him in a good fight at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, I just saw you and I was like, let's see if we can actually fight him right now. I knew you weren't going to hurt. I didn't think that you'd actually take a unit from me, which is why I took the engagement. But GG's, guys. We've been live for over 4 hours at this point. It's time for me to cut the stream. If you are watching on the Twitch side, let's see who else is live on Twitch at the moment. And I guess I can make a recommendation. I don't see our friend Sass. So you know what? I'm gonna ask you to go watch the guy that is a French streamer. I don't know anything about the guy, so I'm gonna go ahead and get his username real quick. It's Tristan00K. We're gonna be raiding there. So I'll hit the /raid if you're on Twitch. Oh god, I didn't even remember the name again. My brain right now is just fried from this game. Squad Busters. His name is Tristan00K. I just said it. Tristan00K. If you don't mind, go ahead and ready up. I'll go ahead and send you guys over there. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Give him some love. Tell him, hey, They Coming sent you. I'll see you guys on the flip side. See you later, Twitch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, 2 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. UTC. For some more ladder pushing. Try to finish the season strong. Much love, guys. Thank you for watching today. Peace out.
You